Hey. All right. I think you guys can hear me. I can't hear myself today, so that's good. Thank you so much, Misty, for subscribing at tier 3 and for having been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. Also, hello everyone else. Good to see you guys. I would hate to hear my own voice. Oh. Well, it's usually pretty unpleasant when it accidentally happens. Brorek, thank you for subscribing with your Prime for 3 months. Yo. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I think I'm ready. I don't think I need these extra 2 minutes. Hey. Is it from the opera concert? Also, I feel like I said hi, Dizzy. Hello, Dizzy. Also, oh no, what are you doing? You are a bad cat. Bad cat. No, we do not play with cables. Well, you can see, somebody decided. Somebody decided to start yanking on a cable. And by somebody, it was Sigmire. No, we don't play with that. Up, there's my hand. Thumbs up. Unbelievable. Entire life, never play with cables until this exact moment. I'll get the spray bottle. He gives me the like most skunk eye. Pink eye. That one eye. Well, I guess I needed those other 2 minutes. We're still setting up. You'll have a bit of time to watch in 20 minutes. All right. Hey, Fusion Tech. Take attention from the only a kitty deserves. Hey, Well, yeah. I guess I needed those extra minutes. But anyway, hi guys. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Sorry for being like, like 3 hours late. But I hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I didn't read that yet. For anybody who doesn't know, today's stream is being sponsored by DeviantArt. You want a cat cam? There's no cat cam. Use your cat cam. My day's not been very good, but that's okay. Yeah, but today's stream is being sponsored though by DeviantArt. I wasn't feeling apt to kind of stream earlier. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream today, and that would have been like the first time in a while I hadn't streamed. But yeah, I started feeling a bit better, so I wanted to hang out with you guys. Oh, yeah, no worries. It's just, some days aren't the best days. Gonna get better, Pixie. Oh, thank you. Hope the stream will lift your spirits. It usually does. Yeah, I ended up just hanging out outside for a while, and I felt better. But it did take time. I feel like I had to just like get over whatever I was feeling. I was. It doesn't seem to be so bad though. You was too focused? Hey, well, your picture turned out like super awesome. You woke up with a headache? Uh-oh. I know you said it took you longer than usual, but yeah, that was looking awesome. When I tuned in, you were working on the ear. Yeah, if you guys are kind of wondering what I'm doing. So I'm able to start the lines now. However, like, I started some of the lines, and I'm not in love with it. Like, I mean, it looks better now that I'm looking at it again on a different day. Maybe I don't do all this. Pretty much I was just gonna fuss with the sketch. But it's not so bad. This picture, still not done. But it's pretty close. I figured out the shine. I can't remember what I did. I think I turned off all the shadows when I was working on it. And then just put them like where I wanted them anyway. So. The ear. Yeah. But yeah, I started the highlights on the hot dog and then decided to just take a break. Because it still needs highlights on the hot dog and then on the hair. And then probably just some little like bounce lighting. I guess we could throw in the glasses and all that. Hey Zombre, thank you. Looking really good though. You don't even like hot dogs? Well, thank you. Thank you, Astro Wolf. Shrimp cam? Alright, there's the shrimp cam. The cat was trying to take out the shrimp cam earlier. He's somewhere. He's lurking around me. But yeah, I'm started these lines. They're okay. Maybe I just keep going with it and then we'll gauge if we need to go and sketch more. I kind of think I need to do some more sketching in this part. What did I use for reference for what picture? This one or the other one? The hot dog one. Also, my foot hurts. The foot hurts that I normally sit on. I know the commissioner sent me a picture of a character. Don't remember though what the character's from. I think it's like Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, there was a picture of this pose pretty much that they wanted. And then here's the actual character reference. It was Yuffie. That's it. We wanted to go with like a different top on this one. And they said that they wanted it to kind of be similar to that one. Gonna work out. Saw you just started streaming. Good luck. All right, well, enjoy your workout. I don't have an eye for what or bad mid-art process, but this looks good right now. This one, thank you. Also, thank you, Darkest Mind. It was pretty fun to design. I was really nervous about, you know, doing like a tattoo-esque markings all over the body, you know? But I felt like I did a pretty good job designing it. I'm on my your rest day. Thank you. Tribal tattoos. Cool. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah. I think they can be. It is a boomerang. So she has like a big metal boomerang. And I think we're also gonna have clouds in the background. Because it kind of looks like she's jumping, you know? No, none of that. You were a monster. Leave. Leave me. You know, it's probably what I get. I disturbed him from his. No! No, we do not play with that cable. Do you see him? Also, thank you so much, rich person, for subscribing with your Prime. It means a lot. I'm sorry, I'm like in the middle of like reprimanding my cat, but thank you so much. Why are you being bad? You can leave. I'll bring in Jet. Um, it is mine. Feel my withers. I mean, y'all can't see him, but he's there. Let me see if I can try and show you him. Oops. Let's see. It'll you can see him. Just up to no good. Pixie put it on her mama voice. This stuff was for the cat. Oh, there he is. Up to no good. Zoom out. Don't do it. You want to belly rub for me? Alright, we can touch his belly. We can touch his belly this time. Uh-huh. He actually doesn't hate belly rubs like most cats. Why are you so naughty though? I know, I'm ready to just grab it. The shrimps and the cats, yep. That's literally your dog next to your chair, cooling themselves down on the floor. Aww. Why are you such a turd? I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. Alright, let's see. Sadly taking away your guys' cat view. Is that where it was? Probably. It might be fine. Want to try and catch? Not that you catch many normal boomerangs. What is that? There's like a boomerang, but it's not a boomerang. It only just goes out and like gets lodged into things or whatnot. But it has a different name because it doesn't come back. Might just be like a throwing stick. I know. A stick. It's. I think it might be called a throwing stick. But I don't know. Also, yeah, the cat hasn't moved. I feel like I can't trust him now. Putting me on edge. A tomahawk? Well, a boomerang is for hunting too. But, you know, like a boomerang is shaped like that, right? Like it's symmetrical. But this one is like that. It flings itself through the air like a boomerang, but I think it can go longer. And it's usually thicker. No, just some random information I am storing for some reason. I had a question for chat if we want to poll. But we don't even need to make a poll. You guys can just tell me. If you guys get like a McDonald's McNuggets, right? Do you have a preference for which nugget you eat? There's something called berry? Yeah, and it's a lot bigger. Oh, you wanted to watch the sketch process? I think I did most of the sketch process offline, I think. You save the round ones for last usually, but do you like the round ones the most? No, I am saying. So I personally like dislike the round nuggets. You always go for the circle nuggets? I see, for me, I always go for the boot. But you don't really get the nuggets? I don't like the McDonald's McNuggets, really? Better die than eat nuggets. Yeah, I save them. Oh, that's why you save them for last too? You don't like them? You don't get the nuggets? Yeah. For some reason, you've had a bad experience with the boot. I feel like I've had too many bad experiences with the circles. You'd think after having like lots of bad experiences, like eating something, you'd probably would. Oh goodness. But yeah, I usually go for like always the more rectangular shaped ones. And then usually I'll try and like pawn off my circles onto other people. I'm envious how you're skilled at drawing. I'm looking forward to foreshortening is great. Well, thank you. I imagine though that it's pretty, I think, attainable for most folks. It's just, it takes a lot of time to learn those things. Give you all the circles. Get the fish fillet at on a cheeseburger. I usually get like a large McNugget meal and then another fries. I don't know, I don't usually finish both fries unless they were like delicious. Have they not seen raw meat before? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I also don't really enjoy getting burgers at like fast food places. It's like the only few fast foods, it's like it would be Five Guys, like a Steak and Shake. But for the most part, I don't really like the burgers at my places. Harvey's Weinberger? I don't know if I have a Harvey's, unless it's a Hardee's, unless that's the same thing. It's not your first choice. Popeyes is coming out with McNuggets. You're going there. I have now sworn off of Popeyes. I've had like too many bad experiences with like going to Popeyes that I'm like, even if their food is really good and like, you know, their biscuits are pretty tasty, I just can't. Because half the time I like go get food there, I don't get my order correct, and I usually just don't even get my food. Like one time I got like, I don't know, a basket of like chicken. I like the biscuits. Ours is shit. Yeah. And yeah, I got a basket, so I'm expecting like at least five, right, pieces of chicken. And like when I go to like when I finally get home and open up my box, they had like a single piece of chicken, and it wasn't even like a full piece of chicken. It was like some piece of scrap that they just had. I was so livid. Their biscuits are just salt. The one I had, the biscuits were pretty buttery. But yeah, it's just it's terrible luck. It's just not worth it to me. I don't want to be angry after I get my fast food. You know? They cook off the wine. Oh, when they make their burgers? Popeyes don't exist here. Crispy, crunchy chicken? Just dry. And weird at the same time. A Habit Burger is one of the few fast food places you still enjoy. I don't think I have one of those near me at all. I've never heard of that before. I also don't think I have that one. Yeah, pretty much. That'll be what does it for me a lot of times with like a fast food joint, is if like they get my order wrong. I do not trust. Want to go back. Um, Quality. Yeah, same. Wendy's is another one where it's like it's been a hot minute since I've gone to a Wendy's, just because like most of the times I go, it's not quality. My order's wrong, you know, it's just a pain in the butt. Never again. Yeah. I mean, and that's like something I think about. It's like, okay, well, they messed up my order. Now, is it like worth confronting them and going back inside and like getting it fixed? Or are they gonna now spit in my food or something? Like, do I have to be worried about that? It's just, it's not anything you want to deal with. An eating stream one day? Mm, probably be hard for me. But they know I'm still coming back for Taco Bell. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that one sucked because I was already home. But like, if I'm the driver, a lot of times I'll just sit there and make them wait as I go through every single thing in my bag. Hate nuggets. Let's see, that's the, like, one of the reasons why, like, going to Chick-fil-A is just easy, because it's usually never wrong for me. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I know. But then when you have somebody else like doing the order for you and you're like, oh, but don't stop. They didn't get my sauce, you know? The pain, you know? Fast food, I don't think it should be so stressful. You tell them to wait. Well, I feel like this just reassures me why you and I are friends, MB. Not an empty box, yeah. Flavors are chicken. I haven't heard too much on uh Chick-fil-A's like stances lately. But yeah, it's never good. It's always missing stuff. I've never had Burger King delivered. Oh, I'm back because my food. And watch them not spit in it, cause please don't spit in it. Yeah. It seems too difficult to get fixed, so I just cry. A bit, while I eat whatever came. Yeah. Internally, of course. Yes. Oh, 80-minute nuggets. I mean, they've had deals on things like that though, where like I don't know, you could get like 20 packs of nuggets and it was like the same price of getting a 10 McNuggets. So it's like, yeah, if you got like a few of those. Yeah. No, no, I imagine not. It's surprising though that they would be upset by that. Because like a lot of those places are used to like, you know, group orders. The crispy place? Alright. Well, that'd be cool to see. Hey Titanics. Also, thank you, Gemini the Windstar, for following. And everyone could be jealous of my chicken. Yeah, I just had some sad nuggets earlier. They weren't that sad, but they were the circle nuggets. And they were like from last night. So I ate two of them and threw the last one away. Sadly. For some reason, the round nuggets, they're really off-putting for me. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm always very friendly and I always thank them for their service, but usually they are in a bad mood. You just cut them into rectangles and refry them. I mean, maybe. I used to have a problem too with like Wendy's burgers in the past because they were square, you know? And it really bothered me as a child. And I'd have to like take off all the corners of the patty. I don't know why. It was, you know, times, the presentation. Like, why are they square? Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm never really the person who wants like, you know, I used to like break off the corners and also like shove them inside of the burger so I couldn't see them. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is not a normal thing, but it's probably fine. The streamer, and chat are all foodies. Is a foodie. I don't actually know. I've heard the term, but I don't know what it means. Sausage meat? Huh. Yeah. Oh. No. I don't know if I care about food that much, but I do care about like, you know, I do enjoy fast food. I remember being blown away. I like went to Australia when I was a little kid. And I was thinking like McDonald's would be, you know, the same. And then they had like pasta as like something you could order, just like a spaghetti. And I'm like, spaghetti? I can understand it. I still don't like it. But you have a good time too. Yeah, I mean, pretty much my like understanding of a lot of this is that I've been getting too much fast food lately. Pretty much in 2020, I like didn't get any fast food for like many months. And then pretty much once I started streaming, like after the first 2 months, I started getting fast food again. And I probably should taper off. Black currant? It's like a raisin, kind of, but like at one point, I don't know. There's like a whole history around currants. I mean, honestly, sometimes if I get some like peak McDonald's nuggets, it's pretty good. You know? They remind me of like a carnival and they smell like funnel cake. They're just so good. And then yes, I feel like McDonald's like peak good fries. They're pretty good. See, I usually always have my like fries are like undersalted. And in Ukraine, really? No, that's a Happy Meal. I kind of miss that. I miss enjoying like getting a toy in my kid's meal. And then like, playing with it. Cause like if I got a toy like that comes in the kids' meals now, I'd be like, what the heck is this? I don't want to play with this. It's just gonna take up space and then be a hassle, and then I have to like dispose of it. Or whack. Yeah, like when I was little, back in my day, a lot of the toys had like actual like articulating joints and such. And that would be a look. But yeah, they had like articulating joints in all their toys, so you could actually like play with them, and they were like fun to play with your other toys. I can't decide. I don't know. I guess I should do this. I couldn't remember if her eyelashes were like green or not. Under 40 use that phrase. I mean, I feel like my day is probably a lot of people that like back in their day. But it's like those experiences are probably pretty different than like the youngins from like right now. Hmm. You'll use that phrase? And I hate drawing circles. I'll just get a tool for it later. You occasionally use it, but you're almost the big 4-0. I see. I mean, I technically did too. But not like the same way, say, my mom would. But like, I would pretty much like just get up and go. I'd walk to my friend's house, hang out with them, go play in the woods and play like by a river. And I'd come home eventually, or my family would send my sister to like the friend's house to pick me up. That's usually how it went. Weird. That's something I wouldn't have thought of. So rural. Well, it was actually kind of, I would say, like suburbs, but behind like a few of the houses, there was like a lot of woods. I wasn't supposed to play in the woods, but I did it anyway. I couldn't be stopped. Yeah, going to our friend's house, knock on the door. So and so play. They're doing homework right now. All right. Can they play later? Yeah. I used to be a little shit. There were so many times my friends would ask me to like spend the night or hang out with them, and I'd be like, tell them I'm not home. Tell them I'm busy. Just make my parents lie for me. rope swing in the woods where I would play. It was dangerous, but would swing. Oh, that sounds pretty intense. You were the one always asking for sleepovers? That was like my friend, but I'd always make her upset because like I'd agree to the sleepover and then like at 10 p.m. I would start crying and ask for the mom to call my mom and tell her I'm coming home. Wow. It happened like majority of my sleepovers until I was like, I don't know, 12. Until your friend's parents realized that you could qualify as a cheap babysitter. Lol. Snuck out during the night and went home without telling anyone. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Yeah, and I came from like, a family where it's like my mom was like almost awake. My mom was probably awake the entire time I could be sleeping, so if I wanted to get up and like, interact with somebody, she would be awake. But then like going over to like a family that was maybe more like normal, uh, it it would weird me out, you know? You had a bed at your best friend's house? Oh, well, that's cute. Yeah, I'm like, everybody's actually sleeping. Between grandparents in the summer. I said 11 or 10, but no, I'm recalling now being 14 and asking to go home. I might have not been crying that time, but I did ask to go home. I might have been crying. I was probably crying. I cried a lot. Thank you, Gus Die, for following. Pixie powder, cry baby. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I didn't necessarily mind friends sleeping over at my house as much, other than like, um, it would, I don't know. It's just me like being weirded out by kids. They're like, I'm hungry. Do you have any snacks? And I'm like, I don't know. I can tell my mom that you're hungry, I guess. And then like go procure them food, or I don't know, not being able to just sit down and play my MMO. I would not cry as a kid. I'd become super angry looking to hold back tears. Always so grumpy. Oh. Right, well, you know, that eye is acceptable. I only cried when I was angry, so I was the kid that would cry in a fight. Oh. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. I mean, I definitely cry when I'm angry. Even now. I just cry. I'm still just a crybaby. But I don't know. It's like if you're feeling a lot of extreme emotions, that's typically when you cry. So it would make sense that you also could cry when you're angry. After 10,000 years, I am free to cry sad tears. Oh. Uh-oh. I am sorry to hear that, Giggle Senpai. That's a yikes. Yeah. Gotta keep going forward. Well, you know, at least you got the Zen, right? Play their console with their feet? No. The Bulba? Yeah. We can still beat them. Growing up. You had a mental book of grudges. Yeah, I don't know if that's a better way of dealing with it or not. Also, sippy sippy. I have like my old McDonald's cup that I just refilled with Coke. So I actually prefer a straw. At times, I don't know. Oh, it's always Diet Coke. Also, Diet Coke changed their cans recently. I don't know how I feel about it. No ice. I don't typically like ice. Also, like where I live, my ice is not very good for some reason. Ice is for the weak. No, I like what is it called, like wet ice, where it's like all the little tiny cubes. Ice's filler episodes. I prefer a straw, but I usually have a beard and a mustache, so the straw stops me from getting a wet face. Yeah, I also spill on myself. Yeah, at Sonic. Those are places that I'll ask for, or let there be ice. I'll still ask for like light ice. I think Zaxby's also has that kind of ice. Who's the year today? It's true. I'll get like in the past, I would actually I'd pitch a fit if there was just almost all ice in my drink. Have I ever had Diet Coke whilst riding a horse? Maybe. I think I probably have technically. Like, I can remember being in the arena and like riding beside my mom, and I'd be like, pass me my drink. And she'd give me like my big old Diet Coke, and I'd have like a few sips, and then I'd pass it back to her. but probably not like just while riding. Yeah, at an arena. No, an arena is kind of just like a field, but with dirt. Happened so many times and I was pissed. Yeah, I was gonna say I have gone and like been like, I have like no drink, yeah, no drink, or I have complained if there was like this much space from the top of my lid and the bottom. Those are when I would get upset. Is if it comes to like French fries. French fries I can live with more so than a Diet Coke. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3/4 of a cup. Yeah. I always, if I am able to tell them and I see them putting a knife, I'll be like, light ice. And then if they put too much, I'm like, can I have less ice? As for no ice. You've been drinking soda wrong for all these years? It's okay. I lurk. Alright. Well, good to see you, Art of Black. C19 thing? Hard to pass? Yes. I know it's a bother. I know it's a bother. Oh, you wouldn't want to now? I see. I was like, did you mean to say C3PO? I'm lost, but I see. Yeah. This character is this character. Her name's Saya? The Viridian Shade? Yes, this is a commission. We've been had. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know 100% why, but I think they just wanted to mix things up. Maybe they were worried. I think I know what they were worried about. But yeah, they just said we could do this top. It occurred to me now. But yeah, I think we might have been concerned about it being too risque. Rev. I'm trying to do the whole outline thing. Oh, yeah. It's Dancing Pug. Yes. Didn't know if they were here. Yeah, this is their character. Also, good to see you. All good. And catch you later, Krugel. Thanks for hanging out. Aw. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Storm Rider. Do the small 3? Oh, for the triple P. Oh, there it is. TM. Thank you so much, Loverboy. Are you? Well, you're either pulling my leg or you're just another person with the exact name of an old person? I assume you're them, but you're saying you're not. Brought cookie. Mountain Dew and watermelon flavor. That's interesting. Oh, lol. I was gonna say, I usually remember people a little bit. I try. I don't even know what you guys are doing or how you did it. Breaking news, watermelon flavor tastes good. On Wednesday in your honor. Okay, well, I hope it goes well, and I hope you get it. Water's wet. Is that how you do it? I'm afraid to do it. I'm scared. It feels so cool. Are you working on? You're working on a commission for Dancing Pug. Their character. You did it. Why did that one get flagged? Can you believe that, Fusion? I do think that Automod does have a bone to pick with you. Where's the trust? There's trust, but there's also nervousness. Yeah. Clean thick lines to sketch? No prediction? Probably not. I don't have any set expectations of myself. Not feeling ultra confident today. You know? I don't know if I should do it. Tiger Art, thank you so much for hosting. Digital lately? I saw like your coloring. That looks awesome. Like the ones that you've been doing in digital. But I mean, it already looks good in traditional. But I feel like it's really like the skill is transferring very well. Your pen is the pen that'll break through the heavens. Hmm. Don't feel spurned. It's an original character. I designed it for the commissioner. So yeah, you wouldn't know it. Like it's not fan art, I guess. Thank you. I say thank you. It is a huge boomerang. What is this type of music? I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, it's tech. I mean, I don't know how much like dance it is. It's not quite house. I mean, it's closer to house. It's like I don't know. I don't know genres well enough. It's like I don't know what genres well enough, and then I've also been told like I don't know that genres don't mean as much as we think they do, but I think they kind of mean something because like yeah, it's like this song is called DJ Bogdan Love in a Basement. You just get lazy every time. Oh. Um, yeah. I don't know. I don't know a lot of these songs. I'm just kind of letting like YouTube do the mix. But your PC said nope. There used to be. I'm sorry. I'm like still thinking about it. It's like I mean, it's got like drum and bass vibes, but it's chiller than that. I don't know. That isn't paper kind of weird, but you need that. Well, I in the past when I was like doing like when I was first transitioning into digital, I would tape down a piece of paper on my tablet. Not my not just like a display tablet, but like on just a normal one. And I did that for like many years. I'd say that Jungle's probably close, but Jungle will give you a lot more like reggae. I don't know. Like I'm still trying to think about it. I just don't know. Six E. Hmm. Yeah, and I'm going about this right now. I'm trying to just outline it because I want to use two different brushes. Pixie Pixar Pog. What's your question? I would not know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know a lick about sports, and then yeah, I haven't heard that before. Do you know sports? I don't know about sports balls. I don't know any of the logistics about polo. I just know that, you know, it's got horses in it. Chicken ball. No, I don't know. Well, the polo like shirts have a polo pony on it. So it's a guy playing polo on the polo shirts. I don't know if that's true. I can't remember. Is Polo or is it Ralph Lauren? Yeah, I was gonna say Ralph Lauren. Um, a lot of like their like branding and such has like bits and such on it, and that's pretty fun. Of a default skin. You're gonna need me to turn in? Oh yeah, I'll turn it in. I don't know. I think like the only Star Wars games I played when I was younger were Star Wars Legos and then SWTOR. Is it SWTOR? Star Wars. I don't know. Star Wars. The Old Republic? SWTOR? I don't know. Hey, Moony Raven. Hi, the shrimps. They're doing alright. There sure is a lot of them. Create the line work on streams or off stream. Well, I'm working on the line art right now. So I usually do this on stream. It just depends on like how long it's taken me. However, I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with myself right now. Oh, do it again. I've not gotten very much done. You know, it just has taken me a long time. Save. We are saved. Oh, we do have a kitty. He's not being a monster anymore. Yeah, there's probably VODs with more of like the process in it. I don't know if this one has it though. Yes, he was being a little twerp. He was like attacking the shrimp cable. What have I done with the real Stingray? Ooh. He's such a turd because he's never done that before until like today. And you can see it in his little face. He's like, I'm being naughty. He's just, he's very rarely naughty, so it's like pretty jarring to me when he's actually being naughty. I was like, who do you think you are? What is this nerve? Aren't left behind subs. Yeah. And I don't know if there's a link to it. There probably is if you go to the actual link tree to the YouTube channel that I upload all the VODs to. You want to see all of them. A lot of hours there. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it being locked because it's like, well, I missed your stream and I don't really know what your stream is like, and now I won't know what your stream is like, you know? I feel like it might block people out of your content. You don't know how VODs work? Um, it's just like at the bottom. Like you have to go to the about or like actually go to like the main screen, I guess. That's a good idea. Monday sketch day. Little paywall. It's funny. I mean, in some ways, it just sounds like these people are treating their Twitch more like a Patreon, you know? So it's still not force, it's just like, this is content that I only give to my subscribers, you know? I don't think I have a problem with it, honestly. Also as a Patreon, yeah. But then they're just kind of, doing a similar thing. Took me a second, Fusion. To realize where you going with that. Yeah, I don't know. MB sent me like a link to something. I won't go into it too much, but it's like in the past, and it's just how it has always been, I guess. But like people say who steal people's content that's behind like a paywall and then just upload it publicly. Because like a lot of the people who like comment on that type of stuff, they really have like, I don't know, they have like one of those like really toxic mentalities where they're like, artist is like your I don't know, like your duty kind of to society. Like if you're an artist, you should be sharing that with everybody. Like you don't deserve to make a living off of your art. And then like people are like, yeah, any artist who like locks their art behind a paywall deserves to eat like literal trash and like sleep in the gutter. Like how dare they? I'm like, That's so weird to me that anybody could think like that. It's a hobby. My duty, huh? Yeah, it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty fucked. But yeah, I don't know. It's people who don't like their jobs, I reckon. They don't believe anyone having fun doing what they. Maybe that could be part of it. It's just it's weird for me to imagine because it's like, you know, think about how much time it takes for somebody to get like any skills in anything, you know? How is that person paying their bills, in order to be able to do that? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I feel like that kind of attitude's gonna breed, like, it could breed a lot of people who are like, yeah, I made my art and then I just threw it away because, I made it for myself. I don't make it to have to share it with a bunch of other people, you know? It's just, yeah, I think it's just bad all around. So again, I support people who want to lock their stuff up behind a paywall. On your commissions, it's saying get a job. You guys having fun at Walmart? Yeah, that's awful. I don't know why people, you know, can have like such a toxic mentality towards art. Also, have a good one, Jules and Pie. They are just complaining about being inconvenient about something. Yeah. It's also just strange to me. It's like these people really appreciate these people's art because they like, I guess, want to see it, but at the same time, they're like, but fuck the artist. That person sucks. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I 100% agree though, even with that. Like I understand even like say this streamed event is for subscribers, but then also like yeah, if you'd like to see my old content, consider subscribing. Not that that's what I do. I can get behind it. I guess I can see their reasons for it. I do think though it can be a weird mix, but it's just like, yeah, attend live or, you know, or miss out, I guess. In some ways, maybe they're just hoping people actually show up more. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Get wrecked with the FOMO. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely like one of the, I mean, in some ways it makes me think of like, say, like a gacha game, right? You can pay to win and play less and get to enjoy all the content then whenever you want. Or you can play a lot and get to like kind of get the same experience, but you have to like sacrifice a lot more time, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's every stream you visit. Oh. How many streams you follow now? Yeah, Calvin, I kind of am in the same boat. It's like some of the only content that I really like paywall is like content that I haven't wanted to upload anywhere else just because I don't. Nothing like against it. It's just like some older pictures, some looter pictures. Those are visible on my Patreon, but it's like I haven't uploaded them anywhere else. And I probably won't. And then like works in progress pictures, and like process pictures, I guess. But everything else is probably uploaded somewhere. Mm. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just like if they don't want a paywall, they still just put up like a tip jar kind of. Also 150, that's a lot. Hey, some dude, John. Good to see you. Maybe it's probably better to have one as long as it doesn't take up like an excess of your time, you know, than to not have one. Chicken has been ordered. Nice. Well, I'm already jealous. and you turn off subscriptions. I think the only way you can turn off is by not becoming an affiliate. I don't think you have a way of doing that. So as long as you're not an affiliate, why did you start drawing? Because I was a small child and I thought it was fun. And then I just kept doing it. Hey, Monopoly Moneylender. Good to see you. I'm not 100% sure. I could double check later, Fusion. But I'm pretty sure once you become an affiliate, you're kind of, you now do the whole sub thing and you now have ads and all that. Oh, if I had been a large child, I would have been doing something else. Potentially. Thank you so much. How long can this username be? Catch you later. Oh, my nose ring is a real deal? Oh, is it real, right? Yeah, it's real. Are you drawing an Australian? No, I don't think so, but they are using a boomerang. I could pull it out and show you guys. It's a bit big, and so it kind of hurts to put this one in. But it's in. It can tug on my nose. Digital construct. My nose technically has 3 holes. I don't know. I don't know. I remember I watched a video a while back talking about what qualifies as a hole. You know? Because, like a bowl, right? You could say that's a hole, but if you flattened the bowl, it would just be a plate. And then, like, a straw, though. A straw is probably a hole. So it has to be, like, on one end and open on the other, probably. What has less holes the more you cut? Don't know. Um, you're willing to yank the metal out of your face. I mean, it's a clicker, so it'd come loose. Yeah, yeah, Calvin said something. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I have heard people suggest, like, don't become affiliate, um, right away. Because, like, if you're trying to, like, grow an audience, you're gonna turn away people who have to watch, like, pre-roll ads, right? So if you don't become an affiliate, you could just sit there and like, you know, let all these people watch you and then not have a downside to it. I mean, the benefit is you can get subscribers. Yeah. And no, I don't think you can turn off subs. How painful was it to get the piercing in the first place? Not very bad. It hurt. This is probably my most painful piercing to heal. It's either that or one of my ear piercings. It's the piercing that like goes around. Oops, no, that didn't show up. It's the piercing that goes there. That one hurt a decent bit. Well, and then, you know, you wouldn't get like emotes. I don't think you get any emotes if you don't become an affiliate. Yes, we did talk about that. Yeah, I imagine that it's probably pretty excruciating. How did you decide to go for it? Like, it was pretty random. I turned 18 and I'm like, I'm gonna go get a piercing because my parents can't really say no. And then, anyway, I think I kind of got approval from my parents. I did. They were just like, why though? I'm like, why not? And when my mom, like, when she first saw it, she's like, I always want to, like, pull on your nose. I'm like, don't. It hurt me a lot. I sub spam my emotes everywhere. And it gets people curious. It's true. You know, pop into somebody's stream with one of these. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with you? Use that a lot. It's a good one. That's probably my favorite. People, people, not like this. Or that, yeah, that's always a solid choice. I want to redo the love one. I think that's pretty up there for me to redo. Sadly. But then again, it's like, I don't know, set your expectations of what you want your stream to be. I think a bit. We're friends now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, some people I follow, that's what they did. Thank you, Justice, for following. Emotes are ads. Yeah, it's true. Gotta have some sexy emotes. I know the other artist needs color. Is streamable? What do you mean, like with art? Or not lewd? You like this? Come sub, baby. um, let me just take a quick break real fast. Bird was taking a nap and I gotta go wake him up. I mean, I think a big thing a lot of people would say is it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it has to be the art or like what the content has to be. I mean, people literally watch people sit there and, react to other things. So it's really just, can you make that entertaining and enjoyable? It's not the art inherently. It's just, what is your stream going to be? Also, hello. Yeah, let me take just a quick break. He's great. But yeah, BRB. I'll see y'all in a minute. I am back. Thank you. Also was out of Diet Coke. Do No, I don't want to hold you. You got sharp claws. No, no. Just because I don't want to hold you doesn't mean you get to just jump on my chair. The Abra's awake and he's angry. Ziggy wants to cuddle. Well, I don't want to cuddle him. He can sit beside me. Do owners declaw cats? I mean, yes, some owners do, but it's usually pretty unhealthy long term. Also, there you go. There's Abra. It's pretty unhealthy for cats. Like, it can be bad for them mentally. In addition to like them having an extra hard time when they age. Sippy sippy? Okay, let me open up my Coke. Yeah, I think it's cruel. Most people make you like sign papers that you're not gonna declaw them. Some people, they already get their cat declawed, like their cat was already declawed before they get them, you know? Yeah. I don't think it's good. It's like pretty much cutting off your pinky, or your like last finger joints. And then most of the time declawed cats end up being more aggressive because they're like, I can't tell people to back off and leave me alone. So I have to bite them now. Alright, don't be so angry. You just got up. I can't see it, but Sticky's beside me. This cat keep its knives. Yeah, I mean it makes it feel better, and they're usually more docile. I say that. I mean you can still have a cat that's mean with their claws, but yeah, like I said, they do like cut the like the joint or the bone. Yeah, I don't condone it. I remember when I adopted Siggy, he had like a really nice little foster mom, and oh, I didn't sippy sippy. I just opened the can. Um, but yeah, when I adopted him, the person was like, "And please don't pierce his ears." And I'm like, "Do people do that?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, they do that." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, that's awful." It's like it's not. I don't think it's as bad in say like a cow, you know. But it's like a cat. They just scratch their ears and could injure them so much more, like more easily. It doesn't make sense. It's very strange. I'm like, why is that even a thing? I don't know. I mean, she was pretty sweet, nice to me. I think she was just happy that somebody wanted to adopt him. Um, I mean, Alice was really angry, but she's always angry. Alice has had to deal with a lot of pets like entering her life. Um, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's technically where all of mine are from. I think I'd maybe be more choosy with a dog. Um, but no. It's like, yeah, having a Sphinx would be pretty cool, but I don't know. But yeah, Jet, he got over it pretty quick and he was like really excited to have somebody else to play with. Someone pet a bloodhound dog like the ones used by police? I mean, you can buy one. They freak you out. I like them, and I feel like they are very good for like art. Because you get to just see all of like the bone structure and like physique under the fluff. And then they're also supposed to be like super sweet. I still have a bag of Coke in your pocket. I don't know. I don't think I've actually watched like Friends. Yeah, you do exactly what the owner tells you to do. You think it was a Sphinx? That is one of the dogs I wanted for a while. A bloodhound or a um. There's like a bunch of dogs I would like, but if I ever get to the point where I can go get a dog, I'm gonna be looking for an adoptable dog, and just hope I can find one that is like, the breed I would like before I would consider just going straight to the breeder. Me? Um, I'd be happy with either, really. I just don't like small dogs. At everything. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever dog I would get, it also would have to get along with horses, cats, and birds, you know, for me to actually want to include it. Yeah, 50% hate, 50% tremble. My mom has a chihuahua. She has like a lot of initial hate, but she's so sweet. She's like honestly the best behaved like chihuahua I think I've ever seen. But she's half chihuahua. But like, I don't know. She's just a really well-behaved one. There's not like vicious, angry hate. Chupacabra. You love huskies? See, I always used to love huskies as a kid, but boy, I would never want to get a husky now. 20% hate, 80% tremble. She whines a lot. Like she doesn't tremble, but she like just is like she just makes like fussy sounds. Oh yeah, but like huskies, they're so loud and they can be like really hard to train. Let me see. I was sent a funny thing about like huskies. Yeah, huskies are the most dramatic dog. I'll I will put it in animals, or I can put it in streaming chat. I'll do that, but it needs sound. Yeah, go to the link and listen with sound. I'll play it for chat. Like I don't know if I want that. Oh, so soothing. When they get the gurgly screams. Yeah. Like it starts out like a little woo, and then it just immediately degrades into just fuss. But yeah, I just hear that they can be a whole lot. Oh yeah, being told to go in his kennel. Yeah. They're just like a whole lot of dog. No, thanks. You love to see the pets on perfect head screams. Gonna change your music. I'll play the song that this whole playlist is based off of, but it's not like all like this, which is unfortunate. Also, just had the cat cam and no cat. My God. Zig is beside me, taking up a third of my chair. But yeah, growing up, I always wanted a husky, but also the shedding, and I live in a hot climate. It just doesn't work. Jack Labs and Cocker Spaniels. I like Cocker Spaniels a lot. I have like too many fruit flies. I partially blame Marshall Lee and his like Like escapee. Hey! Yo. I think golden retrievers, I hear that they can be kind of, oh, maybe dumb, but they're real sweet dogs. Yeah, it can be their own problem. This is an OC, but they're not mine. This is a fire commissioner. You know, I don't hate all of the lines I did, just some of them. So we'll just erase some of them. Yeah, because I actually think the ones on the legs are pretty good. La hint. Mm. Yeah, I don't think I would know, at least not by name, if I've heard of them. Looking for right action. Hmm, what are we feeling? Maybe we're feeling chill. YouTube. Big. 2 hours ago, but you got stuck watching stream. Uh-oh. Well, it's not too late to start unless it's actually like just too late in the day for you to start. You guys do most things. Listening to music? Yeah, almost exclusively. Unless I'm like listening to like videos or something. 2 a.m. Yeah, it might be a little late. Yeah, I'm usually listening to music. Bye, Sig. Is that like a 24-hour clock? Crying from all the abuse. They're not my dogs. Oh. Well, yeah, those look super cute. I do love like the way Cocker Spaniels look. I feel like if I want, I mean, what are they? English, English, English Springer, I think. That's what I was saying about. Seniors are good times. Oh. That's a good long time. But yeah, super cute. Why are you a different color? Oh. I see. Wait. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Pose energy. Are you doing gesture studies? What do you mean? What did I say? They're doing 3D head work at the moment. I see. Oh, I see. I couldn't tell if I had merged two different opacities, and I'm like, did I make a big boo boo? Fine. Multiply layers. So something I am trying to figure out is this. It's fine. I think it's fine. I'll just get over it. Makes me more sassy than you should be. I think it's fine. Hey Joe Fish. Happy Saturday. Oh, you did that a week or so ago? Yep. Yep. It's a big problem. I've gotten into the habit now where I'll just put like, because I kind of like to work with my lines at a lower opacity. However, if I have to do each of the layers at a lower opacity, and if I accidentally merge them, that's like a big mistake. So I just set the group to like a different opacity. I'm almost thinking instead of doing a full outline, I might just like work on the lower half. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a simple undo. No. Mm. Hemlock is OP. I've always known the hemlock to be pretty good. fading fast here. Early morning workouts have turned you into a nighttime lightweight, it seems. All right, well, get some good sleep, Darkest Fine. Thank you for hanging out. Was lit. Okay. Thank you, Mickey. Ben Baby? Thank you for following. You love the burp noises? Oh, I hope it's not, like, too unpleasant. I can't hear him when he does it when I have my headset on. Unless he gets, like, real loud. Speaks in a higher pitch. Or when calling her cats. And then the mom voice when I'm angry at my cats. Or they're acting up. Not a pigeon. I can't remember. You said you didn't like the way pigeon sounded, right? Like coos. Thank you, Feral Pink, for following. Oh, yeah. I feel like some of my hopes are if I can teach Abra to talk, when he wants to do his like loud squawk and yelling, um, that he'll start just talking instead. But so far, he's not really shown a lot of potential to talk. So we'll see. He's still just a baby. I've heard that like apparently most birds they go through like a terrible twos where like at 2 years old they get like all of their like adult hormones and it might be one in Budgies, but he's only like 3 months still. So I don't know. He's definitely a developing budgie. Pigeon sounds like the Italian mafia guys. Yep. Tiles off your roof? Or off your house? Wow. I'm not pleased. was thinking if I work on like this part and have an idea of how I want to do the like inner lines, maybe it'll go smoother. Thank you, Pingu on for following. Hello. Welcome. Hi, bye. Also, thank you, Pumpkin Pie, following. I gotta like cramp me back after I walk it off or sew it off. Alright. Oh my god. Hi, Cam. There is a cat. There. Thank you, Leon, for following. Yeah, he's facing the camera again. I swear it's the same cat. Mhm. Okay. Oh, he left. No. Sorry. He had a small amount of cat cam. He's like, wait, your lasso is free, I'm out. He's not messing with the cable. He's not in the room anymore. He just bolted. Shrimp cam. There you go. Oh my god. I'm like struggling with my lines right now. Thank you. Why am I working? Nope. Sippy sippy. His face always. I don't know. It's not so bad. I just wasn't into it a bit ago. Thank you, Curly Star IQ, for following. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That always fights. Is there? I don't know. I need to remember to actually save because of this file I'm working on is not like on my cloud. It could be. I just haven't on. Hello. Hey, Misty, that chicken looks pretty tasty. Is it tenders? Wow, that does look crispy. Sorry, I was responding to stream chat in the Discord. On the pasta and the biscuits. I'm now officially jealous. Are you? It does look really good. I'm working on the lines for a commission right now. So there is extra. It didn't save my picture. Very end. Goodness. 7 hours and you didn't save? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Art Guru, for following. What are you upset about, Abra? Oh, he's angry. I can see it. Doing his flapping. See, I also, so like birds, in the future, when Abra is like older, that looks maybe inappropriate. So like bird eyes, right? You got a little eye. His eyes are currently just black. But when he gets a little bit older, I'll be able to kind of see his pupil. But until he's an adult, when he's an adult, I guess he'll have like an actual like pupil that's visible, and so you'll be able to tell when he's upset because like he can shrink his eyeball or his pupil and all that. And that's, I guess, how you can tell. But right now, I can't tell, so I just have to like kind of gauge whether or not he's seeming angry or not. And not a final thing. That looks inappropriate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. We missed Thursday. I think he's also just upset there's cat in the room. Also, can we not fight on the shrimp table, please? Abra's upset, I'm upset. What y'all doing? Can you see this? They're fighting. Don't you touch that cable, sir. With more motivation. Oh no. I'm gonna change the song. The song was almost over and it was just like the instrumental part. Yeah, for sure. Came back to really smooth jams. You're here for it? A little Joji. Thank you, E. Froggy, for following. Hmm. Thank you, Charm Chi, for following. Greta. Oh no. I just remembered I bought a bottle of wine the other day. That's hype. Probably won't drink on stream, but I'm excited. I just got myself some Lambrusco. Some cheap stuff, you know. You know how I do. $10. I mean, I could. I do still. I mean, I think I normally, unless I don't drink my Diet Coke. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I do with my. Okay, well, those lines aren't bad. Do kind of tempted to just merge these layers, but I feel like I should avoid it for now. Oh my god. This line, though. Thank you, Stray Blaze, for following. I appreciate it. I don't like this. I don't like those lines I drew. Mm-mm. Your spoon tea. I actually don't know if I have, well, I don't know. I don't think I have the spoon. I never bought the spoon. Or the spoon t-shirt, I guess. I have other t-shirts. Love Joji? Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I just have the t-shirts. I didn't go and buy like the nectar and all that. Yeah. Uh Joji, the musician, like as like a promotional thing for his album Nectar, he sold like a metal spoon that said "Give me love." And then when the album came out, you could also buy some honey. It was pretty random. I was pretty upset I didn't buy the spoon. I don't know. It just was like, is this silly? Is this too silly to buy a spoon? Oh yeah, that collab. Catch you later, Stagwood. Thank you for hanging out. And congrats on your stream today. Of course you responded. Where drawing press, like just a lot of me redrawing lines because I'm trying to like find the perfect line. That one's pretty close. Pretty close to perfect. No, 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 no. I don't mind. I'm just noting. It's just a part of the process. Pretty jealous. The burb is doing pretty good. He's learning new tricks. He is definitely bigger. Like, significantly bigger than he used to be. Like, I remember he's just so tiny, and now he's like, I don't know. Like, when he sits on my hand, he, like, when he fluffs up a little bit, he, like, takes up, like, I guess that much space on my hand. Smart big burb. He's a good little bird. But getting nervous. my god. When I was hitting enter, it kept like opening something like restore or close. And I'm like, don't close my program, please. I'm nervous. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking. Ooh. Hmm. Rethink your whole life, yeah. Not convinced I like those lines on the inside, but let's see. Um, no, there isn't, but I could try and like set something up for that. Hello there, lads, ladies. Hello. Like my hair is really bothering me today. Oh no. Eating a cod Easter egg boss fight. Well, fun. And also no worries. I was late too. Hey Pharaoh Bell. Or Bella? Belly? Good to see you. First try was right. Okay, second one wasn't. I know I've said it before, but man, sometimes. Hey, Coffee Addict. Faye is fine if it's easier. You know, it is easier. I'll go with that. Thank you, Honey Bunny and Spy Lan. Blur? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for following. How would you describe art? I don't know. It's a pretty heavy question. Um, Visual storytelling. Huh? How's that? Early communication. I don't know. Save. All right, we are saved. Thank you. Well, thank you. See, looks like you had a pretty good idea. About taking some tips. I enjoy planted aquariums. Um, make sure you're monitoring your pH and your, I guess, GH and KH. Um, what else? Cherries are considered some of the easier shrimps. I don't know. That's probably it. Watch your parameters. Gets you pumping to do stuff. Deep fried tartar sauce. When Pokemon Unite stream. Well, I'd have to get a capture card before I could do that. And then also, like, I don't know, it looks kind of fun. Not gonna lie. What is wrong with our auto mod today? Like, what's wrong with like I put, you know? Thanks. I have this shrimp that do well in a pond. I have, but well, I don't think they would be easier. I would make sure that you don't have any like heavy metals as well. And be careful if you have fertilizers and all that. Um, but yeah. I think when I first started keeping shrimp, I was going with ghost shrimp. Oh, could have crashed again. But I had just saved, so it should be fine. I should look for usable software. I don't know why that's happening. Do they have like a forum or something you can contact them on? Also, you're fine. Palatable version of League of Legends. Um, maybe 2 gigs of RAM. That could probably be a good part of your problem. Digital art is usually pretty intensive. And like, I know, text and such, it can be pretty hard. We are working on a commission. Currently just working on the lines, though. Of this character, who I designed for the commissioner. I felt like I did a good job on this. I always love this picture. Also, is there a lot of pay to win in the Pokemon night? Or is it just like to unlock characters? It is. Yikes. No pull if Pixie can finish the line art. I mean, I can finish the line art. It's just I'm not banking on finishing it today at all. I guess I should be going to sleep. Got the sketch thing done, so easier start on the actual drawing tomorrow. Well, thank you for hanging out and watching. I'm sorry you lost your progress earlier. I'm glad you got it done. I should play some matches with Envy. Is he playing? Pet cam? I don't currently have a cat. Oh, I tried it out last night. I see. I didn't know Envy had a capture card. I mean, I guess I should have known. I don't know. It's a cursed day. I'm wondering, you know what we could do is we could have a like in case you're not here, Fusion, right? And we have folks who want the redeem. I feel like, oh, there you go. There's a cat cam, and then you could just have like a fine print saying there's no guarantee of said creature being present on camera. You know, like a gamble. You're gonna risk it. You wouldn't be mad. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, they're not present. You know, they live their own life. The shrimp, they're almost always there. You can rely on the shrimp. But like, say bird. Bird might just be off screen. A paper cutout of the cat. That'd be funny. Signing up for this famous art class? What one are you talking about? That's a fairness, apparently. Got a kitty. Ugh. Let me find a kitty, okay? Let me do it in a minute, though, okay? I'm gonna risk it. Have fun playing with the ghost cat. See, Pet the Kitty does say I will go and find a cat. It's the closest we have to, like, me taking a break. Is it Brainstorm? Also, thank you, Ark. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for following. And have a good one, Z. I don't know how to say your name. Zephi? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I feel like I secretly just don't know how to pronounce anybody's name. Hello. Zephi is fine? Okay. Alright, let me go choir. Choir? That's probably not right. Anyway, let me go get a cat. BRB. Okay, I got a kitty, but I got one of the ones that doesn't really like being with me, so we'll see how long he stays. Here. A little G pet. Hope you're enjoying it. Black Flames. Average jealous. You knew it was Jet? You don't think you've ever seen this kitty? My sweet boy. Yeah, as soon as I said he. Thank you, Obsidian Yen and Navy Jesus for following. You're so cute. You're so cute. But he don't want to be here. He's like, put me down, woman. Yes, Siggy likes the attention usually. I didn't want to hold him because when his nails are long, he's a bit clawy, I guess. Also, as soon as I'm done petting the G, I'm gonna kick out the cat. I'll pet the bird. I'll let the bird loose. Alright. Hey, you two, you gotta go. I don't know where you gotta go, but you can't stay here. You gotta go. Walking so slow. Abra, I haven't left. I'm still in the room. Let me back for you. Sorry for the screams. Little bird. Gonna stand here. Hey, good. Here, bird treats. Oh, you guys can't see them. 2-for-1 petting. Abra. There you go. Making like a little scuttling sound when he walks. Hey, can you wave? Wave. Good. That's pretty close. Your crap. Hey, can you spin? Good job. Oh my goodness. Sorry, that was like a bad spin. His whole head. He's like a Beyblade now. No, don't be sneaky. He's trying to get the treats. Don't get the treats. Hey, spin. Oh my goodness. You can do other tricks, but kind of not on the best position on my hand. Here, step up. Step up. This one's kind of funny. Oh. I should call it Birdie. Birdie. Job. Birdie. He technically... We'll see. He's learned how to flip, but I don't know if he knows how to do it. Okay. Flip. Flip. That's not it. No, I don't want the whole... Flip. Flip. Alright, he doesn't know how to do it. Here, can you wave? Wave. 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 Good job. Not very good at waving. But he tries his best. No, Ben. Ben. Good job. He's a real good boy. Maybe use a stick for the flip. Here. I don't have a perch. for him that you guys could see. We'll see. Hold on. Going back to your cage, but not angry. Let me move my mic. There. Look here, okay? I'm telling you guys, not him. Step up. Yeah. Ready? You guys ready? Oh, that's not what I want. Back. Spin. Or flip. Good job. Flip. Flip. Good bird. He's pretty cute, right? Flip. Flip. He likes doing it on this post. You can kind of see though, he prefers the bigger rope and like a finger's pretty. You know, he can't actually fly, just jumping and then flapping. Good job. We might be done though, bud. Oh. He is a parakeet or a budgie or budgeteer. I don't know how you say it. I think you're due for a poop, so I don't want to keep playing with you right now. Yeah, he can grip onto. Close you back in, bud, okay? Why can't he fly? When I bought him, since he's a baby, also, y'all can't even see. When I bought him, they clipped his wings. So I think whenever he does his first molt, he'll have his flying feathers again. So at some point, he'll be able to fly. Just not yet. Budgeteer, yeah. Yeah, let me BRB again real fast. Okay, Abba. And then I'll get back to the art. Okay? I think I also need to adjust my lighting. It's looking a little weird. Thank you. Yeah, he's like a he's like I think a cobalt blue. Somewhere between there and like the baby blue. And then he's like the opaline. And then also like he's graying. You know much about like the terminology for like the feathers and colors. Anyway, BRB. like how I said I was gonna BRB, and then I didn't actually switch to my BRB screen. So let me properly do that. Verb. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. So like, alright, the reason I hopped up is when I had Abra out, I kind of saw like a weird like red spot on him. And I was like, oh, please don't let that be a blood feather. And it wouldn't have made a lot of sense for it to be a blood feather because he hasn't molted before. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense. But I was scared, so I took him into like my kitchen so I could see him better. Um, and then the red spot ended up being like a piece of food that he like sprayed on himself earlier. What's a blood feather? So with birds, let me switch my screen. Gosh, my lighting looks so bad right now. Anyway, so when birds' feathers grow, they're like wrapped in like a keratin sheath, and inside that sheath, there's like a bunch of like blood vessels and such. And at that point, it's just called a pin feather because they look like little like needles, kind of. However, if your bird like fractures that or breaks it, they can bleed out. um, so it's like if it's a broken feather, it now is like, a blood feather. Yeah, because it's like directly hooked up to like their blood vessels and all that. So it could be pretty serious. Like I said, it didn't make a lot of sense for him to have one because he's never molted, or this will be his first molt. So once the feathers start growing in, then there's the chance of him having a blood feather. Yeah. So I was like, oh God. But then I saw it was like a little piece of food stuck to him. Poor little guy. Would you tell viewers to sub? Um, well, probably because I'm bad at it. And I mean, I'd appreciate if people have like a Prime sub or enjoy my content and want to help support me, they can subscribe. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at saying that. I don't know. Oh, I'm awkward. Also, this is the new Diet Coke can. You can kind of see it's okay. I don't love it. I feel like it's a little, top heavy. Before they had the red stripe, which was also new, but I liked that more. Kind of, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on this. Anyway, no bird emergency. It was fine. He was so cute. When I brought him into the kitchen, he's like, I've never been in here, not inside my cage before. And he's like looking around at everything. And, Diet Oat. Yep. Yeah. Well, I just feel like it's pretty close to like the top of the can, and like some of the words are like on the edge. It just feels kind of weird to me. Also, were y'all talking about how I can't pronounce any names? Sorry. Or was that like a lot earlier? And I can't remember. I'm trying to decide what part of this picture I want to work on. Like right now, in this moment. We could technically work on this leg. I just need to actually bring the reference over. Oh, I wasn't the only one. It's not easy. Like, thank you for following. I'm not 100% sure how I would say your name. The Devlin? Yeah, I'm sorry. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. And thank you, G. Lanabi? Lizzie Devlin? Didn't really think it through when I changed it to this. Is it like so people? You do it great. Oh, thank you. I don't usually. Mystic Valentine. What am I doing? I am working on a commission right now. Just working on the line art portion of it. Working on drawing them thighs. Yep. Also, hello. Is that your drawing that you're referencing, or is that the artist? Well, I did draw this. I guess is what you're asking. Yeah, I designed the character for the commissioner. I don't think so. I don't 100% know. But like, I don't know. I don't know too much about the character, other than, you know, what the, I would say a ranger's closer. What camera am I using on the shrimp? It's the Logitech 920? Yeah. 920. Very chill in here. Thank you. Usually pretty chill. Sometimes the music can get a little intense. Technically, it's the same camera I'm using for my webcam. Also, thank you, JRL Pixels, for following. Yeah, we're more like dance raves. And sometimes we have deep thought discussions. Yeah, some heavy hitters. Lately, we've been talking a lot about food, though. I think I probably need to do a tighter sketch on the leg piece to actually do it well. Maybe we... Let's do the arm. We'll do the arm. I will not play this song. I like that song a lot, but I feel like that's leading a little inappropriate. Or, which? Hmm. I like how I immediately wanted to go listen to dance music, though. What's it called? Oh, that song? Uh, She's So Nice. Very dynamic. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a bit. Save? Alright. Good idea. Thank you. We are saved. I see. Oh, you mean pixel art? Funny, I haven't really considered myself to be a very patient person, but maybe I am. I don't know. I'm not terribly impatient. Oh, you get why I changed the song? Yeah, it's a little vulgar, but I enjoy it. Enjoy, therefore you're patient. Hmm. Do I use Instagram? Not really. I have some pictures over there, and I have some pictures, but oh my god. Thank you, Fusion. I started typing it out, and I'm like, I spelled it wrong, dang it. Yeah. But mostly of my pictures are like of my bird. But that's just because there's two posts of my bird, one post of my cat, and like maybe two of art. So, not really. I have heard that. Thank you. Yeah, baby jet. So cute. I didn't want to, but I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna end up needing to do more sketching. Song's so good. This is probably my favorite Chemical Brothers song. Thank you so much. Yeah. Just seeming like I'll need to do more sketches. Wait, this isn't the hot dog girl. Yep. Here's the hot dog girl. I still have more to do to this picture. But, it's pretty good. I finally figured out the highlights. But, what did I need to do? I still need to shine the hair, the hot dog, gussy up the food a little bit, make it look a little more like food, I guess. But then yeah, this one should be done after that. Maybe a little spruce to the background, but probably not much. I can? There's no cat, Zomber. There you go. Sorry. Oh, I'm paying. Be done after. What are you saying, some dude? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't typically redo my pictures. Because I also don't upload my pictures until like probably a week after they've been done. So I have like a long period before I like, I don't know, upload them. That, I don't know. Never in a hurry to upload them. No, this is a character for a commissioner. I designed her. What is it? Delayed satisfaction? I don't know. I don't even, that's not why I do it. It's just not in a hurry. Nice. I don't think it's a bad idea, but I don't think it's like super necessary. The commissioner wanted there to be a boomerang made of metal, so I just figured out how to do it, but it was their idea. Don't sit on traditional work. That's a good point. Don't wanna get it all messed up, wrinkly. I think a reason to sit on it is like, say, if you're not a super quick artist, then having a little bit of a backlog, and then you could keep a better, like, steady output of art, you know? But it's up to you. I mean, pretty much what some dude drawing was saying earlier is like, say you upload it and then you see a bunch of mistakes, then you have to take it down. Well, I mean, is there a big reason as to why you need to get it uploaded so quickly? You know? Yeah. I just think it's a preference thing. However, I'm decently bad. Pretty bad at social media, so I don't know if I would take advice from me. I've been trying to be more regular over on DeviantArt though. Do you look at it a lot during that week? No. Pretty much once I think I finished it, I close it. I'll come back maybe the next day and save the different versions of it for Patreon. And at that point, I'll probably go upload it over on Patreon / like the Discord. And then I'll continue to wait on it for a while until I like post it like publicly. Having a backlog sounds really good. Yeah. Who's really good? I mean, there are things that you can do to be good. Like, to be good at social media, you typically have to be posting regularly. So for a lot of artists, it doesn't work out too well because it's like, I don't know. Art isn't just made all the time like that, you know? At least not for me, but it's like those are things people would mention. I'll just sit on some of my art so I can look at it back with fresh eyes and more experienced eyes. Yeah. Serious question, and something I struggle with. How do you stay motivated throughout the whole work process to finish pieces? I have so many half-starved pieces that you never get done. So, money. Well, sadly, money isn't even like enough of a motivator sometimes. Something I'm trying to do, because I'm honestly in like a similar predicament. However, my motivation, it goes away when I feel like I see too many mistakes and I want to go and fix them. So what I would suggest is to just start and finish a picture versus working on a bunch of different ones. Because like right now I have like probably 8 other pictures that I've been working on in the last few months, but I haven't like finished them. So say like this picture. This was a sketch previously, and I pretty much had my chat vote. I'm like, what picture am I gonna finish? And they were like, this one. So this one's almost finished, so I felt confident enough that like all I have to do is put the shine, like little shines on it, and then it'll be done. So I felt confident enough that I could start another picture. But if I had like 3 different pictures in this phase where it's like kind of almost finished lines, I'd probably learn some new things and end up having to like redo the one I haven't been working on for a few days. Puts you to sleep. Welcome back. Yeah, and voted on Hot Dog Girl over the Blob guy. Or Blob guy. So what do we know? Right now. Yeah. But like right now, I can see there's something wrong with the eyes and nose. So I don't know. I pretty much know I'm gonna have to redo some of the sketching a bit. So I'm feeling apprehensive to continue lining this because I don't want to end up redoing more. And I don't know. Maybe we can do some of the sketching. But yeah, I think it's just you got to figure out what works for you. I do. Her face is looking too flat, and I need to figure it out. That there's absolutely no time limit on the sketching and construction process. Yep. That's honestly, you know, when we do my like timed things on how quickly can I finish the lines, that's really hard for me because I am in my workflow, I'm pretty used to like right now, we started the lines, but I'm jumping back into sketching because, you know, something caught my eye. We'll be polishing a turd. But I'm actually probably gonna be heading out, y'all. I apologize for starting so late. And then not streaming as long as I usually do. But I need to get some dinner. No worries. Better late than never. But yeah, that's kind of what I told myself. So thank you guys for hanging out with me and making my stream happy and fun. I really feel like I needed that. I stretch myself now because I thought now I needed to work. Now I don't start dropping the ink until I'm at least 97% happy with it. I think that that's probably a good way of being dealing with it. Nice meeting you too. Thank you guys. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the lines will be done next time you see this picture. Maybe we'll be finishing the lines next time. I don't know. But let me go find us somebody. Go raid. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We could go raid Hyjin Man. Like he is currently sketching a picture. He's a really good artist. Big inspiration, you know? So yeah, we'll go raid him. Bye, you guys. Thanks again for hanging out with me. And if you're new here, I'll be back on I was gonna say Thursday. No, Tuesday. All right. So we'll do more then. But thanks again. Let's see. Bye. Let me actually type it in. Bye. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Uh oh, the Peepopoo love didn't work again. I don't know if you see that. I wonder why. Alright. I'm gonna wait a bit. It's saying it has like, I don't know how many people are currently watching. It could probably fit a few more in here. It's because Streamlab doesn't have a sub. I see. Okay, so it would work though for actual subs. I was thinking thinking that Streamlabs wouldn't have that problem because they have that little verified thing, but maybe not. Alright, but yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will hopefully catch you guys next time. Oh, that one's fun. Let me use that one. Alright, bye guys.